Hello. Welcome to the stream. Tugboat, hope you're doing well. We're gonna listen to the regular old game sounds. All right, 1 sec. All right, so I did most of the setup for this earlier today. The last thing I got to do is trade the team that I'm thinking of using from Emerald over to XD here. So that's our last step. All good. Okay. So on the left, we have the Pokemon in XD, which is... These guys are all here from the first time that we finished XD and we did a bunch of trades. So this XD save is full of a bunch of Poochyena, Wurmples, and the odd Zigzagoon here and there. Hi, Goth. What's shaking? Hope you're doing well. Let me know if everything sounds okay, please, and thanks. Had to move a lot of freight today. Damn. But you're swole, though. Yes, I would like to trade another Pokemon. Thank you. Wurmple for Sugimori. We're gonna get to see shiny Charizard in this game. Ooh, that's exciting. There he's got a bit of a blue tint. At least he does on my monitor, which might have something to say about the monitor just having a blue tint in general, I guess. You're strong as hell, but you lifted a lot today. So you deserve a break. He's more navy? Yeah. Yeah, it's interesting. I guess I'm looking at my TV. Everything is definitely just more blue on this TV. And then I look at my monitor and he's less blue, but not, you know, not like jet black or Jack Black. Anyway. Okay. This one for Zig. And then Kirby. See, you were saying that there's not enough Kirby on this stream. Fixed that. Fixed that right away. Can't even see his face. I've got the Wii set up beside me here. Behind me a little bit. For easy access. I'm quite, not to toot my own horn, but I'm quite proud of the setup that I've concocted between this room and the living room for everything. I think I've made it almost as easy as possible to play anything at like the drop of a hat. So if anyone's like, I want to play whatever game on whatever console, it can be done in a matter of seconds. That's not totally true for the stream. I'm not currently able to stream like N64 games super easily. When we're going to do Stadium 1 and 2 at some point. Gonna just have to move the N64 in here for that, but we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. This is a fair trade, right? Wurmple for Dragonite? All right, one more. Pooch for Junior the Lantern. No. I'm good. Turn off the Game Boy Advance system. Can do. Alright, we don't need you for a while. So you can hang out back there. Alright, folks. So the team is this Flygon, no nickname, because I've no heart or soul. This Flygon is like in the Emerald save that we currently have. This Flygon was like used on the team for that playthrough, and I don't know. I just like Flygon, but Flygon is honestly mostly here because it has the move Earthquake, and we're gonna be doing a lot of double battles. And Flygon is also has the ability Levitate, so it will be immune to its partner's Earthquake. And who is its partner going to be? None other than Sugimori. Sugimori's here. So I haven't changed Sugimori's moveset at all, but Sugimori for the most part is going to be spamming Earthquake right alongside Flygon. Beautiful. My beautiful boy. But Flygon, I think, is going to be doing like the most damage. Yeah, with Stab, Soft Sand, Earthquake, that's gonna be pretty good. Flygon's also level 66, so I've never done the XD Mount Battle before. I guess the levels are going to get up to level 70, and our Pokemon are going to gain experience along the way. So if you ever decide to do this for yourself, but you need to keep your Pokemon's levels in check, like Kirby and Lapras, Theodore here, they both needed to stay level 50 in order to get the level 50 Battle Tower ribbon. But now that they have that, they can both move on. Same thing with Sugimori. So that's great. So all of the Pokemon that we're using can gain experience, no problemo. So then, yeah, we're also using Kirby. Kirby also knows Earthquake. And Theodore, I didn't bother teaching like Surf to. It'll be fine. I think like these front two are going to do the lion's share of the work. And then we might end up using the whole team towards the last, maybe the last like 10 fights of this whole thing. Which also means I think primarily Flygon and Sugimori are going to get the lion's share of the experience. And so Sugimori, I think, is going to level a bunch, and the others, maybe not so much. And then we've also got Tostini, who we just used in our leaf green mono flying playthrough alongside Sugimori. And that's, I don't know. Tostini is going to be immune to Earthquake. Has some utility, has some Thunder Wave, has Surf. Could be useful, I don't know. But mainly, you know, just brought Tostini for Toast, if Toast shows up today. And then last but not least, we've got Junior the Lantern, who is level 100. And so Junior is a little bit of a safety net for us, just in case things get hairy. We have a level 100 safety net. Junior, I unfortunately will not be able to fully ribbon master because, like I mentioned, the level 50 tower ribbon, it would have already missed out on, but that's fine. Junior's far and away my best lantern, so anyway. So Junior should be able to get us out of a sticky situation. Ideally. But I don't know what teams or what really to expect towards the end of Mount Battle. I don't want to know. But if you're curious in learning more about Mount Battle, you can type !Mount Battle in chat. There's a little command right below the webcam here. If you're curious to learn more about how this place works. But speaking of this place, we got to actually go there first because we're in, where are we right now? Like Fenak? Not Fenak. Fenak? It's been a minute. This is Fenak, right? I don't remember. Fenak, yeah. So Colosseum has like a Mount Battle mode, and then it has Mount Battle like in the actual story mode itself. XD, thankfully, got rid of the Mount Battle mode and just has it in the story itself, which is a good thing to avoid confusion because there's only one Mount Battle that you can go to. So we got to get a streak of 100 wins. Everybody's fully healed, but just for fun. And then by doing Mount Battle, we can also get some coupons. Apparently I have 8,000 already. It's not too shabby. And you can use coupons for buying some useful items. And some of the rarer, actually the rarest berries in Gen 3. We have all of these already. But there's some other choice, wink wink, items that we could probably snag in here. And then there's also some TMs. Shadow Ball, Flamethrower, Thunderbolt, Ice Beam, Psychic. SMH my head? Why? What did I do this time? Alright. Away we go. Oh, choice? Sorry. Welcome to Mount Battle. Would you care to take the Mount Battle Knockout Battle Challenge? Yeah. Would you like to make a new challenge? New. You're making a fresh challenge this time. I hope you do well in the knockout battles. I don't even know if we had one to continue. If we did, I don't think it was very long. Alright. So what are we working with opponent level-wise, huh? We got a Wingull and a Wurmple. Level... I gotta send out my own guys first. There's the shiny animation for this game. Level 9. Okay. Let's, it literally doesn't matter. Oh, Sugimori outspeeds Flygon. That's fine, I think. One down. 99 to go. So we're going to be here a minute. I've heard Mount Battle takes roughly 5 hours, give or take. So I don't know, we'll see. I wanted to start a little bit earlier tonight. See if we can't do it all in one stream. Bardo. There's so many flying types that I can't hit with Earthquake. How did they know? Who told them? Robel. This guy just has a Hoot Hoot? What? What the hell? I don't understand. How did that happen? Is this supposed to happen? Did they forget one? Shroomish. That's it? Huh? Brother, where's the rest of your guys? You only got one guy. It is Droomish. But Droomish is supposed to have a teammate. Am I wrong? That's so strange. Oh well. Whatever. The first couple of fights had two. There we go, Sunkern and Poochyena. It's just there were two fights that had a single Pokemon. A level 100 Murkrow, but you were busy? That would have given me some trouble. if that showed up. Maybe not for Junior. Junior might have been fine. Eviolite in Gen 3? Cheating. By the way. Does this have... Oh, this, hang on. Hang on. Lurk bait? There we go. What else? Sound alerts? I haven't used this scene in a minute. I forgot to add a bunch of stuff. Like Vine Boom. Sorry if that was loud. Did I get everything? I think lurk bait, sounds. I think I got everything. I'll take. I don't like that one. That's fine. That's fine. Should have everything now, I think. And then does fishing work? Yeah, fishing works. Excellent. Sphere! Man, I can't believe for both Coliseum and this game, they were like, what if we put in a place where you do 100 fights in a row? That's reasonable, right? Possibly using Earthquake here might be slower, but... Because it's... Oh, you have Protect. Okay. Whatever. Dibson. So folks, if you're not in the Discord, there's a poll going on right now in the Discord to choose which Johto starter we should select as our reward once we're finished Mount Battle here. Exclamation mark Discord to join. There's only 3 votes so far, so you can very easily sway the vote. But for what it's worth, Chikorita's already winning. So I mean, that's pretty cool. But I'm gonna keep an eye on that. There's a Mantine in chat. Area leader Vander would like to battle. All right. First boss, I guess, for Mount Battle. We got 200 coupons. Big money. Thank you, Sly. 30 months. Holy smokes. That's a lot of months. Thank you very much. Samson is in the other room. We got a Macho Brace. That's nice. You're gonna have to come over, I guess, to meet him sometime soon. We're pretty much like fully unpacked. I guess the next big thing for us to do is Cyndaquil. The next big thing for us to do is put things up on the wall. And I gotta sort out this shelf behind me still. And I got a handful of other things to take care of, but for the most part, we're like pretty much unpacked, which is very cool. It's just this, yeah, some of these guys just have a single Pokemon. That's so interesting. I assumed every single one of these fights was going to be at least a double battle. And I mean, they are. It's still a double battle for me. It's just some of them only have a single guy. It took you so long to do that? Yeah, because, I don't know, I feel like you unpack like most of the essentials and then you're like, everything else is like decorative and like kind of optional. The poll is tied. We're at 4 votes. Ooh, 2 votes for Chikorita, 2 votes for Totodile. None votes for Cyndaquil yet, which is surprising to me. But feel free to go vote for which Johto starter we should choose as our prize at the end of Mount Battle here in the Discord if you haven't already. And Sly, thanks again for the sub. Appreciate you. But yeah, you're gonna have to come over and we're gonna have to play some games. Goth, this goes for you too. Cause I feel like I had, in my last apartment, I had a setup where I like could play multiplayer with a whole bunch of people. Just like didn't actually have the room for it or an amount of chairs. But now we do, which is very exciting. So I wanna try to host now. Put all these freaking video games in my house to good use. So the shelf behind me, I'm thinking is going to be like 90% Pokemon, you know what I mean? And then the other 10% is going to be a mix of, I've got like Scott Pilgrim, Adventure Zone, a couple other things on there. My Yu-Gi-Oh! Dual Disc is on top of the bookcase right now. It's right there. So that's hanging out. But you know, mostly Pokemon. Hi, Slice. If only there were some way to become informed. Slice, I have such good news for you. Below my webcam on stream, you'll notice there's a command. So if you type !Mount Battle, that's MTBATTLE. If you type that into chat, then it'll explain what we're doing today. I know you've never seen a command like that before, and this is all new for you. There it goes. Holy shit balls. Mount Battle is happening this early? Thrilled. Hi, Toaster. Yeah, it's happening early because I think we're going to try to do the whole thing in a single stream. So I had to start early, which is fine. We're getting all the early fights out of the way, and we'll have some more interesting fights later on, I'm sure. But right now, Flygon and Sugimori are just kind of cruising. Shiny Zard looks so funny. Funny? What do you mean funny? How dare you cyberbully my child? Lil Blue? Yeah, no, he is a little blue, I suppose. That's a good point. He's level 59. Only 10 more levels until he's at a nice level. I love that animation. Just a little conch on the side of the head. It's like the most tame Homer dough. The Shiny Stadium 2 model. Isn't that one purple? It's Totodile. Hi, Dilbs. Toaster, did you see the picture that Dilbs put in the Discord? How's the new crib? It's great. I'm excited for you to visit. Next time you come up, you're gonna have to come over. You loved it? You did say it's queer culture, and I guess it's just I didn't understand, and I'm sorry. It's just not for me, I guess. Feebas. In this economy. It's LGBT. Luigi's got big titties. Shiny looks great. Keep it up. Thank you, C Delta. Nice to see you. Toaster gets it. Toaster, I told Dilbs that you were asking about him, and miraculously, he showed up today. Who'da thunk? Torchic? And Mareep? Oh. I got bad news for you, friend. It's a little something called Earthquake. Dilbs, I'm so sorry to hear that. That's a huge bummer. I wouldn't wish that on my worst enemy. Which reminds me, thanks to my super secret special Wii over here that has the ability to back up memory card saves. It's a good reminder to back up my memory card saves, huh? There's been an update in the Johto starter poll. Chikorita pulls ahead 3 votes to 2 for Totodile. Still 0 votes for Cyndaquil. I guess Cyndaquil stocks are down now, huh? Crazy. The GameCube Pokemon games are extra jank in terms of infrastructure. That's horrifying to hear, to be honest. I don't want to lose any of my GameCube saves. I haven't checked my Coliseum one in a minute, but it is on this memory card that I'm currently using, so I assume it's probably fine. Here's another weird single battle, sort of. Yeah, Dilbs, that happened to Slice's Coliseum 10 fights away from Ho-Oh, which is so tragic. Hydrate? Cheers. It's not water, but... does the trick. That is so tragic. Coming from you. You can corrupt your save even on an emulator. Okay. Also terrifying. 10-year-old you was pissed? I bet. I would be too. I got Coliseum as a kid. I got it used from EB Games, but I didn't own a memory card yet. So I just played the early game of Coliseum a few times, but was never able to save. I think I finally got a memory card like the first time I played Coliseum was post high school. And played it and kept a save of it. Not owning a memory card was such a rite of passage. Yeah, because you just were stuck with the beginnings of games. But also I never really dealt with memory cards for any consoles or batteries really. My first console was a GBA SP, and that had a charger. So I didn't even have the horizontal GBA that used batteries. So I didn't even have to deal with those. But my first home console was a Wii, and that, I don't know, that used SD cards really. I guess so. If you think about SD cards as memory cards, which why would you? Bought a secondhand copy of Animal Crossing GameCube and you didn't own a memory card, so you just kept making new villages. Um, your brother and you really wanted a GameCube, so your dad went out and bought an Xbox, and you can remember him playing FIFA on Christmas Day. You got the wrong box. Okay, everyone always makes out Tom Nook to be the bad guy of Animal Crossing. Can you name anyone else that gives you an interest-free, no strings attached loan to buy a house? Tom Nook is homophobic? Excuse me. Stardew Valley, you're gifted a house. You're gifted a farm. Yeah, that's inheritance. But those are fixer-uppers. Tom Nook gives you something brand new. As nepotism, exactly. Stardew Valley is nepotism. Animal Crossing is the American dream. Exactly. That's exactly what nepotism is. We got 300 coupons. Or as Schmidt would say, coupons. For completing this area for the first time, please accept this a commemorative gift. TMO3? Anyone know what that is? Anyone know what TMO3 is in Generation 3? In 5, 4, 3, 2, 2.5. No, 'cause I get laid? Alright, thanks for checking out the stream. I'm not feeling so good all of a sudden, so I think I'm gonna take off, folks. Thanks so much for hanging out. I'll see you next time, but probably not, because I think I'm too depressed now to stream on twitch.tv. TMO3 is... Oh, I thought I was going to say. TMO3 is... Everyone knows it's Water Pulse, obviously. I knew that. Goth knew that. We knew that. Alright, well, we're already a fifth of the way there. Sailor Grestley? Wayne Grestley? Oh, we've got evolved Pokemon. A single evolved Pokemon. No, 'cause I get laid. Unreal. Unreal work from non-binary and goth. You're always cooking? What are you, Gordon Ramsay? Perhaps. Perchance. You making carrot cake right now? You didn't know you also don't get laid? That makes me feel so much better. I think. 0 for 2. Doubling the nutmeg, this cake is gonna get people fucked up. Good for you, Toaster. Toaster, I have a question, and I mean no disrespect with this. But if you would go through the trouble of baking, why wouldn't you bake something good? Like chocolate cake, cheesecake. Why carrot cake? I need to try a real carrot cake from a high-end bakery? Okay, if the thing in question, if the food in question has to be, like, made expensively, do you know what I'm saying? Like, you can have cheap fucking chocolate cake and it's still delicious because it's chocolate cake. You really want to make flan? It needs to be made well, so not necessarily expensive. But you said from a high-end bakery. So to me, that, I assume I'm paying hand over foot for, or hand over fist? Not hand over foot. That's not the saying. I'm paying an arm and a leg for this carrot cake. Cheap chocolate cake is delicious even if cheap? Yeah, but toddlers don't like carrot cake. Because carrot cake is bad. And toddlers have, like, objective taste. Because if a toddler doesn't like something, they'll tell you. Toaster is serving cake realness. Wait, I take that back. C Delta made chocolate cake. Now that's a good cake to make. Carrot cake is so good. What the fuck? Carrot cake is fine. I don't know. I just feel like if you're going to go through the trouble of making a cake, why wouldn't you pick a good one? Thank you for the support, all. I don't know that. Is it from all? Or is it is it just Dilbs? I guess C Delta said carrot cake is fire. Alright. Maybe you're right. Maybe I just haven't had a good carrot cake. But I also, when presented with the option, you know, you go to a restaurant, they have a dessert menu. You're seeing chocolate cake. You're seeing, like, New York style cheesecake. You're seeing even a fucking, like, pan cookie. I'm taking the pan cookie over carrot cake 100% of the time. You understand? I'm not... Like, carrot cake's got to be, like, the only dessert on the menu. And even then, I got to really want dessert at that point. Sometimes they have pie, right? Lemon meringue pie, apple pie. All great. All so much better than carrot cake. I'm not Bugs fucking Bunny. Carrot cake is fine. Thank you, Goth. Finally, someone reasonable in this chat. If I ever tour in Minnesota, you're going to groupie at my show with a carrot cake. Okay. If you bring me carrot cake, Toaster, I will absolutely partake in the carrot cake. Even though you razz me, you're still my #1 defender. I know this about you, Gale. Thank you so much for your stalwart support. It's Stella! That's not, hang on, that's not the Stella, though. That's an imposter. I have a question for anyone in chat who displays Game Boy / Game Boy Advance games. Like, if you display your games on a shelf, how do you display them? Is there a good way to display Game Boy and Game Boy Advance games? Other than just like either laying them down flat or trying to stand them up, but then they can wobble, they can fall down. Is there a good way to display these games? Does anyone know? On a shelf. Thank you, Slice of Amazing, for your input. One of those tiered shelves with a lean? With a lean. I think I want to avoid a lean, because a lean leads to sliding and falling off of the shelf entirely. Put a little tab in front of each. I have not Googled anything. I've put zero research into this. I'm just asking because I'm thinking about it. Because I've got all, like, you know, game cases and stuff, and that's fine. But then I have a lot of loose cartridges for Game Boy games. Because I think a lot of us didn't keep the cardboard boxes that Game Boy... Pardon me. That they... You know, that they came in, right? That said, the box for my Pokemon Emerald might be in my closet at home. What's going on, Jellybean? Great to see you. Hope you're doing well. You kept yours, really? That's unbelievable foresight for a child to have. Hola. Folks, we're cruising. We're just past an hour and we're like a third of the way there almost. So, I had a realization, because initially I was thinking that I had to get our Ribbon Masters to level 100 in order to do the level 100 battle tower in Ruby or Sapphire. I forget which one that we did the tower in. I think Ruby, maybe? Doesn't matter. But in order to get the victory ribbon on these guys, we got to do the level 100 tower. Let's just say in Ruby. So I was thinking that I had to get the Ribbon Masters to level 100. But they don't need to be level 100 to participate. It's just the opponents are going to be level 100. So who's going to be level 100? Well, I have a level 100 Latios that I used for a while in the Fire Red Hall of Fame, just going through that over and over and over again. So now we can bring that Latios, and it has a really good moveset. And I think that Latios and probably one other good level 100 Pokemon should be fine. And then those two, I think, should be able to carry our third, and then that third slot is basically just going to be the Ribbon Master. And as long as we keep the streak going, then we can just rapid fire do them one after another once we get the streak above 50. So that might be what we do like after Mount Battle, for what it's worth. So yeah. But anyway, let's do Mount Battle first, obviously. Get the Earth Ribbon. And I guess I haven't shown it unless you were here at the very start of the stream, but the party that we're rocking with currently, we've got Flygon and Sugimori up front. And then we've also got Kirby the Snorlax and Theodore the Lapras. So Sugimori, Theodore, and Kirby are all the ones that we're trying to Ribbon Master. And then the other two Pokemon on the team of 6 are Tostini, the Dragonite, that we just used in our Leaf Green playthrough with Sugimori. And we've got a little bit of a safety net on the team. We've got a level 100 Lantern named Junior. And so Junior is here, A, because I want to get an Earth Ribbon on it, but B, just to make sure, you know, if anything goes haywire. What about cloning rare candies to get my team to 100? I don't love that idea. Mount Battle 3 times? I wonder how high that would get you. I do plan on doing Mount Battle 3 times eventually, but we're certainly not doing it 3 times like this week. We're gonna do it once now, and then I guess we're gonna do it 2 more times for the other 2 Johto starters, and then I think I've got a handful of other Pokemon that I'd like to Ribbon Master, some of which we've already collected, and even one I think we've EV trained already. But yeah, probably not going to do Mount Battle again after today for a while still, but eventually, yeah, I do need to do Mount Battle 2 more times to get the other 2 Johto starters, at least. And so if I can do that and also get the Earth Ribbon on everything that I want to get the Earth Ribbon on, then that'll be good. All right, there's 30 floors down, or 30 fights, 70 to go. We got a new background and a new perspective, I guess. And folks, listen, if you're not in the Discord, there is a poll going on right now for which Johto starter we should choose as our reward once we get to the top of Mount Battle. So if you haven't already, go and vote in that poll. And we'll see who we want to get first. But I do eventually need to get all 3. What if I do? What channel is the poll in? It's in the lobby. You just got to scroll up a little bit. See, we've got 6 votes now. Okay. Very interesting, very interesting. Well, unless there could be a rally, Jelly Bean, you never know. There could be a rally. You want to hold your breath? Fair enough. And folks, there's a new episode of Petalburg Woods that just came out this past Friday. It might be my favorite episode that we've ever made so far. I think it's just like really funny. So feel free to check that out. ! Petalburg in chat. Nightbot. There it goes. Oh, I don't think that's actually the latest episode. That'll take you to the channel at least, but I should probably update that. Petalburg. Change the link. There we go. Alright, that should have the actual new episode now. That's a good question. To be honest, I didn't even notice that they didn't. Did we not? In the latest episode? What did they say?
Hey folks, and welcome back to Petalburg Woods, where the grass is green and the girls are pretty. Let's talk some Pokemon.
Okay, so you lied to me. One more time, episode 6.
Hey folks, and welcome back to Petalburg Woods, where the grass is green and the girls are pretty. Let's talk some Pokemon.
I don't know about you, but I heard where the grass is green and the girls are pretty, so might want to check your hearing. Must have blacked out. Yeah, man. You know what? You might have started the... Because you texted me and you were like, what the hell is this episode? You might have started it and then texted me to say to me, what the hell is this episode based on the title? And fair enough. Dust Talks. Is it any good? Glad it's still going strong. It's still going strong. Oh, you texted me like 20 minutes in. So you had... you had like a little bit of the episode like under your belt. Oh, it's a Grimer. Does anybody know what to do when a Grimer shows up on stream? Does anybody know what you're supposed to do when you see a Grimer show up on stream? Any knowers in chat? Exclamation mark Grimmer? Really close. Really, really close. Really close, Jelly Bean. Super close. There we go. Thank you, Goth. It's important to keep track, folks, okay? Nightbot, I think, is being a little slow, but otherwise, yeah. It's still getting there with the response or whatever. Just not as quickly as it's as it usually does. You rock that typo. You did. Folks, it's important to keep track. I do love seeing the emote also. It's probably confusing to have an emote and then that not be the thing that you're supposed to do when a Grimer shows up. You can do both. Por qué no los dos, you know? I think we're cruising. Can I actually swap Flygon's Dragonclaw? Yeah, to be first. Oh, I need to pay attention to how many Pokemon they have, though. Because we could do some of these fights where they have more than 2 Pokemon in a single turn. If I'm just, like, smart about it. Or I could just mash. I don't know. It's probably fine. Probably barely faster, you know? $39. I didn't say 29 when we passed 29. 29? Okay, how many? Only 2. Excellent. Can I start stream at this time more? Yes, actually. Through the summer, I can. Once September starts, I'm going to have to start later again. You miss reps for Spencer? Yeah, I can definitely start sooner. Until the end of August, basically. It's nice to be able to be in stream. Yeah. It's nice to see you. The hell? Did I miss? Is the why did Kesky Spass? Oh yeah, probably. I forgot that that was happening, but yeah, that's next Tuesday. Is that a shiny Charizard? Hi, Hoop Dog. Boyden. I guess just double earthquake me, right? Seems fine. And then don't be something that flies. Excellent. All right. 40 down. We might do this a lot faster than I was anticipating. We got TM42. Anyone know what TM42 is? Facade. That's a good move. I should be saving, probably. Just in case, you know? If you're doing it too fast, do it twice. Do Mount Battle twice? No. I think by the time we win, by the time we get to 100, I think that'll have been a good amount of time for the stream. Did that sentence make sense? Bonk. Excellent. Guys, I can't get over the setup. I'm so stoked that everything worked and like all of the cables you know, were as long as they needed to be and everything. You know, nothing worse than when you're trying to like do a setup and then you realize you're like missing a cable or something. You have 3? We're gonna double earthquake. So yeah, what was I saying? Yeah, Pokemon Direct next Tuesday. I can definitely stream that, no problem. I should see what time that's happening. Pokemon Direct, July 22nd. It's happening 10 a.m. local time, which is good. I gotta be up early anyway. So yep, we can stream that in the morning and then do something else later that evening for sure. No problem. I imagine it's going to be more stuff about Legends EA. Maybe some more like story stuff. Potentially. We'll tune in because your job is dumb as shit. Okay. Cool. Ledian. I think I do really want to like kind of focus on like finishing Gen 3 and finishing our Ribbon Masters and moving them up to Gen 4 and also like starting Gen 4 for us. Like we're really close to being done with Gen 3 and it's not that I'm tired of it. I don't think I could ever be tired of it. I am like really antsy and eager to do everything in Gen 4 and do all of it from scratch. Gotta finish Gen 3 so we can start Gen 3. Well, see, Delta, you say that. The final thing that we're gonna do in Gen 3 as a send-off is play through Pokemon Emerald one more time. We're only gonna do that once everything else in Gen 3 that I want to do is done. And I'm not gonna like restart my Emerald or anything crazy. But I've got another cartridge. So that'll be the last thing that we do, and then I think the nice thing about that Emerald playthrough is whatever we need to send from Gen 3 to Gen 4, i.e. the Reggies, we can send from that last Emerald playthrough. Same thing with Groudon, Kyogre, Rayquaza, although we can get those guys in Heart Gold, Soul Silver. The Reggies you can get in Platinum from a distribution that is no longer officially accessible. Could still be accessible actually with like DNS exploit stuff, so I don't know, I'll have to look into it. But regardless, you know, any other Gen 3 stuff that we would need to transfer up, we could do that, no problem. But I only want to transfer to Gen 4 if I have to. Which means, like, we would either get Snorlax from catching one in Heart Gold Soul Silver, or we would get a Munchlax from a Honey Tree. And I am obviously more inclined... Maybe not obviously. I'm more inclined to get a Munchlax from a Honey Tree. That feels more true to doing the Gen 4 thing than... I mean, it's nice that the Heart Gold Soul Silver Snorlax is there as a safety net. If Honey Tree Munchlax ends up taking entirely too long, but I don't know. From our very first playthrough of like Diamond, that's what we're gonna start Gen 4 with is just a playthrough of Diamond. We'll just start doing honey trees from the beginning. And we'll check them every time. And I'll check them even like off stream just to keep it, because you can check a couple times a day. Sneasel and Shelgon. Alright, so our opponent's levels are getting up to the 40s now. So maybe we might not be one-shotting everything anymore. I mean, Sneasel's pretty weak, but maybe the Shelgon lives? I don't know. Yep. Shelgon does indeed live. Full Gen 4 plan. Diamond, Pearl, Platinum, Heart Gold, Soul Silver. And then once more of either Heart Gold or Soul Silver. We're going to do those games 3 times. For one of each of the starters. But the third time through of either Heart Gold or Soul Silver is going to be the final one. I'm undecided if I want the full Gen 4, like all of it to culminate in either Platinum or Heart Gold Soul Silver. I imagine it's going to be a mixture of both, because both games have a good amount of really quality post-game. We're going to include Ranch. We're going to do Battle Revolution. We're going to do Ranger. We're going to do Ranger 1 for Manaphy. Yeah. So look forward to Gen 4. We're going to do everything from scratch. I'm not going to like get rid of any of my existing saves by any means. I'm able to back all of those up, but any shiny resets? I don't know. Heart Gold Soul Silver is sort of touted as like a beginner friendly shiny reset for starters, because when you look through each of the 3 starters, like before you choose, they can actually show up as shiny in the like preview thingy, I guess. You don't actually have to, like in Fireleaf Green for shiny Charmander, we had to receive the Charmander and then check our party to see if it was shiny. So it would be like if when you just go up to the table and click on the ball and then it shows you the box of Bulbasaur, Charmander, or Squirtle, it would be like if it showed up shiny in that box, which it does not in Fireleaf Green. So every reset in Heart Gold Soul Silver is effectively seeing 3 Pokemon per one reset, right? Because we can just scroll through all 3 of them, and so you get 3, like you see 3 potentially shiny Pokemon in like 30 seconds, right? So the Heart Gold Soul Silver shiny starter reset is one of the more, I guess, beginner friendly, just insofar as like how quick you can do the hunt. It wouldn't happen like instantly, but yeah, I could probably stomach that hunt, and maybe that could be fun. We'll see. Combustion. Get a shiny Ponyta and Pearl. We might end up doing some radar stuff. So genuinely, that's not totally out of the question. Could you shiny reset one of Heart Gold Soul Silver while you play through the other one? That's actually genius. Because then the shiny reset wouldn't like hold up the playthrough. Sly, this is why I pay you the big bucks. We should one-shot a Masquerain, right? Maybe I should have used Flamethrower. Okay, we're fine. Yeah, we could do that. Well, no. I take that back. Both of them would not be able to... Both games would not be able to appear on stream, unfortunately, because I only have the one DS capture card. So I could do the resets on another DS on my desk and then just like show it to the webcam once it was shiny. That wouldn't be great footage. unfortunately. Shiny reset. Oh, like do one and then like do one day, do the other like the next day, or a half stream. Yeah. Well, yeah. It's something to think about for me now for sure. Cause I would have definitely just treated it kind of like Shiny Charmander, where like I wouldn't start the playthrough until we got the shiny. I don't know. I would like to see probably like how many resets we could do in a single like 3 to 4 hour stream for shiny starters. If we could do like, yeah, oh yeah, we could just, yeah, we could keep it to Mondays, play through Thursdays. Yeah, I mean, you know, as much as I would love to stick to a type of schedule like that, it doesn't seem 100% feasible. Earlier in the week, I can stick to a bit more of a schedule compared to later in the week, for sure. Oh, maybe we just double Earthquake, assuming they go down. But again, at least for the summer, I think I should be able to stream a bit more and also start earlier. You're spitballing? No, for sure. Just, I have like, with various bands and people that I play with, just different nights of the week I need to set aside for practices or whatever, and then shows happen on usually Fridays or Saturdays. Especially in the summer, we get a lot of Caprio drum action. Yeah, I mean, kind of depending, Tugboat. Honestly, it really depends on like my band Sunday Girl is not doing a ton over the summer, but some of the other people that I'm playing with do have some stuff. And I joined another new group, and we have some gigs coming up in August with them, so I'm keeping busy. Mo one day was like, maybe you should start saying no to stuff. And I was like, yeah, probably. How did this Curlia live? What did I miss? Drummer problems? I don't know. I mean, I do want to be busy with gigs and stuff because I like that a lot. So I do try to be like I don't know. I guess on Caprio's hierarchy of needs, drums are lower than Twitch streams. Because lower is more of a priority, right? Or more of a... Does that make sense? Maybe I don't understand how Maslow's hierarchy of needs works. You want the more important things on the bottom, right? If you say yes to enough things, you'll eventually get to something that gets you south of the border. Say yes more. Maybe. It's spooky, Toaster, for some folks here to tour for a number of reasons. The main one for most of us is just how fucking expensive it is. But another thing is some folks, based on their identity, are just not safe to go south of the border. So that's a huge detractor, as you can imagine. Not in every state, but in some states. Anyway. My Southern ass thinking you're trying to get in the line. Shithole right now? I mean, I don't know. I don't know if I'd call it a shithole. Okay, unless it is. I guess I'll listen to the people who live there. Folks, in case you missed it yesterday, Mo and I streamed some Mario Kart. And it was the first stream that Mo and I did together. And so we're thinking of doing Mario Kart streams every other Sunday. So yesterday was the first one. So the next one would theoretically happen on Sunday the 27th, okay? And the next one we're probably going to do Mario Kart 8 for what it's worth. Just because not everyone has World yet, and we'd like to play online with folks. So we'll probably wait a little bit before we play World again, just to see if more folks get it. But I feel like most people who have a Switch also have Mario Kart 8, so feel free to join us on the 27th for some Mario Kart 8 online. It's going to be weird going back to that game after I am now used to how World works. Go play in Munich for Oktoberfest? I would love to, but not totally my decision. Bayleaf. You want to go again for 2026? Well, you should go. What's stopping you? Sugimori's level 63. It's crazy. Everyone's favorite Gen 2 starter, apparently. Let's check the poll. Still at 6 votes. All right, halfway point. Sableye and Grovyle. One other thing, though, I think before we move on to Gen 4, I would like to do Blue Mystery Dungeon, Blue Rescue Team. Yeah, talk about I watched both of those, actually. I saw the Blueprints one live. And in fact, Funnel Cake and I are potentially going to do like one of those bingo races together. We're gonna try to figure out if we can like make that happen on stream. But that was super sick. And then the Balatro run was really cool, and it's cool that the guy kept going after he like did the 7 decks and kept going and did 8. I felt like a lot of it though was just kind of like, I don't know. This is gonna sound idiotic. It was just kind of watching a guy play Balatro. I understand he was like doing things quickly. It didn't feel particularly speedrunny to me. I don't know if that makes sense. Peek that poll again. We got 8 votes. Holy smokes. Folks, it's a very close poll. We do not currently have a winner. And again, this is for which Johto starter we should take after we finish climbing Mount Battle. Okay? So if you're not in the Discord, exclamation mark Discord, you can join. And the poll is in the lobby. I'm very curious to see who wins, but it's close. It's close, folks. Yeah, stick to your guns. Yo, congrats on that trout. Congratulations for completing Area 5 for the first time. We got TM39. Anyone know what TM39 is in Gen 3? TM39. I'm gonna go with, like, Thief. TM39 in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. TM39 is Rock Tomb. I was wrong. You were wrong. We were all wrong together. Isn't that nice? Let me save now that we're halfway there. I didn't mean to Bon Jovi post. And I'm gonna get a new drink. You were close. You were so close. You were right there. BRB. Hello, 9 Trails Lost. What's the team? I'll show you. Chair stream. People love chair streams. Why is that? We got Flagon, Sugimori the Shiny Charizard, Kirby the Snorlax, Theodore the Lapras, Tostini the Dragonite, and then Junior the Lantern. So far, Flygon and Charizard have had no issues. Good team, thanks.
Voici reine. Voici reine.
Theodore is not named after the chipmunk. That's true. You miss any good from the Arceus playthrough? Goth, I don't know if you've listened to the latest episode of Petalburg, but you might enjoy that episode. All right, we're halfway there. We're just shy of 2 hours, so I don't know, give it another 2 to 3 hours and then we should be done. Give or take. Oh yeah, I was gonna get another drink. Cheers. Well, what if maybe you got yourself a drink? Good drinking technique? Thank you? Question mark? It's better to chug than sip? I'm not gonna do that. Protect. Boo. Boo hiss. Put a Mentos in there and start drinking? Good idea. I'll do that right away. What are you guys playing lately? What video game are you playing? Guild Wars 2? Cool. Donkey Kong Country 1? Cool. This is late, but Theodore was your answer for what it's worth? For what question? Reinhardt? Yeah, I knew that. Checking out an indie game called Rhythm Doctor? Cool. What the hell? Stop learning Fire Spin? Yeah, I do not want Sugimori to learn Fire Spin at level 64. No thanks. Went back to Animal Well recently and have temporarily given up again. Have you, Jellybean, have you rolled credits on that one? And you're playing Power Wash because you like your games dangerous? When does the new DK come out? In 3 days. July 17th. Okay. Well, I hope you don't totally give up on it. But enjoy Power Wash Simulator. Is there not like SpongeBob like DLC for Power Wash? Is that a thing? Excited for Bonanza, but holding off because you've got so many games to play on Switch. Yeah, man. So what are you playing Country on? Just Switch Online? You cleaned SpongeBob's house the other day? Don't you mean his pineapple? Switch Online, cool. So are you gonna like play all the Donkey Kongs? Also still working through Legends Arceus and Golf Story. Excellent choice. Goated game Golf Story is. Unreal game. And then Sports Story, unfortunately. Sports Story, not... Can't say the same about that one, but Golf Story at least. Don't let Sports Story sully how good Golf Story is. We pretend Sports Story doesn't exist. You're playing A Link to the Past? Cool. That's a good game. I got stuck. You're keeping up with your Clash of Clans base? Oh shit, a Shedinja. It'd be so funny to bring a full team of 6 and none of them have anything to deal with the Shedinja with. It wouldn't be fun. It'd be kind of tragic. But like Junior, for what it's worth, the Lantern, he can't do anything against a Shedinja. You know? Bought Echoes of Wisdom a while back. You have to try to get back into that. Yeah. Do you guys like keep track of your backlog? Or do you just sort of play like whatever you're feeling? Because I've just in the last month gone back and played some games that I'd previously sort of given up on a little bit. You have a big backlog but play whatever? Yeah. Whatever you're feeling in the moment. You let your interests guide you. I find I'm bad for just kind of defaulting to the same stuff. Unironically, case in point, Pokemon. Like, I'll just sort of always kind of, I don't know, gravitate to a Pokemon game when I don't really know what to play. Or I'll make usually the worst decision for making any sort of progress against my backlog is starting a new Pokemon playthrough. So this is going to sound insane. Genuinely, I've been trying to not start new Pokemon playthroughs. And in fact, I have a couple Pokemon playthroughs that are like in the works that I'm trying to finish. And then once they're all done and I have no Pokemon playthroughs like on the go actively, then maybe I might allow myself to start a new one, but I gotta chill, you know? I think we could probably just double Earthquake here. At the moment, you're gravitating to low pressure games that don't demand much, like Power Wash. Yeah, I'm a big fan of that too. Like, I love having a game like on PC, a game that I only have to use my mouse for, which tends to be a lot of like card games and stuff that I can like watch a Twitch stream or a YouTube video or a podcast or whatever, like while I do that. You know what I mean? TFT is a great example. I mean, Legends of Runeterra used to be that for me, but I haven't played Runeterra in a minute. But it was Balatro for a while too. So lately I've been going back and playing Mini Motorways. Have you guys ever heard of Mini Motorways? That's one of my favorite like chill mouse games of all time. Runeterra being on life support kind of kills the love. Yeah, it's a bummer. It's a big bummer. Sly, you still play too much Counter-Strike to worry about a backlog? But you're going... I feel like you're like playing other stuff. Like you're making a very concerted effort to play like Switch games and, you know, various Nintendo games that you feel you missed. That's why you started the retro achievements tugboat. So now at least when you play Ocarina of Time for the zillionth time, you at least have things to work towards. That's a good point. Just to kind of give you maybe more direction, or yeah, just give you like a new things to work towards, or maybe you do stuff in a different order than you normally would. I don't know. You tempted to revisit Pokemon Snap? I mean, the nice thing about Snap is you can play it in an afternoon. It's a very short game. Unless I guess you're doing retro achievements, then that might add some length, but for the most part I feel like you can rip through Snap in an afternoon. New Snap, however, New Snap I think is the opposite. New Snap I think would take a long fucking time to fully complete. But even just like, I think, you know, rolling credits in that game, I think would take a minute. Just based on the amount of like replays you have to do of stages. Too many noobs to stomp? Yeah, man. I mean, the other thing... Dustox! Is it any good? Weigh in now, folks. Dustox. Is it any good? What do you think? Dustox. Is it any good? Let's see if Dustox lives a Dragon Claw from our Flygon. Do you think it lives? I think it might be close. Dustox. ... Is it any good? That was a crit. We cannot base our judgment. So the jury's still out, in fact, on whether or not Dustox is good, because the crit changes the math, you know? It might have lived if not for the crit. So jury's out. We'll have to run into another Dustox. Is this long-standing question on this channel? Yes. Is this a long-standing question? Sort of. Yes and no. I can't take like exclusive ownership of it by any means. Just need Wolfie to make it work. I made it work. We made Dustox work in Legends Arceus, if you recall, okay? It wasn't totally useless. It would be really fucking funny if Wolfie made a video like, I won the biggest Pokemon tournament ever with Dustox. You're still trying to figure out why Grimer's so beloved? It just is, Jellybean. I don't know what to tell you. Wolfie's the goat of YouTube? Like, the greatest YouTuber of all time? Might die on that hill? Did your only Ultra Sun playthrough with Butterfree back in the day? You can also believe in Dustox? Butterfree's great. I don't think there's any question. Like, Butterfree, is it any good? I think that's a resounding yes, you know? I think pretty much everyone would be like, I mean, yeah, of course. It's Butterfree. 100%. No, even without Dynamax, I think a lot of people wouldn't even think of that. I didn't think of that. Quiver Dance? You know, it doesn't even need Quiver Dance. It's just like, see, you guys are throwing in stipulations, right? You guys are throwing in qualifiers. Like with XYZ, Butterfree becomes good. It's like Butterfree on its own. Butterfree based on its own merits. Is it any good? I think yes. It's a resounding yes. Dynamax, Quiver Dance, whatever, notwithstanding. Just Butterfree. Hell yeah, it's any good. Dustox? Jury's out. We don't know. Confusion at level 10 has always been goated. Absolutely. Early game bugs in general being the tutorial for how evolution works, and then also fully evolved at level 10, like, being really good. I'm such a big fan of that as like a design thing, you know what I mean? And even without anybody explaining anything to you, you have a Caterpie, right? You're in Viridian Forest. Maybe you catch a Caterpie, and then you see a wild Metapod, right? And you're like, oh shit, I don't even have to bother evolving my Caterpie into a Metapod. So then you catch the Metapod. Or maybe you don't even get to catching the Metapod. Maybe you realize while you're trying to catch it that Metapod's only move is Harden. And maybe you realize, oh, well, I guess if I stick with my Caterpie and I choose to evolve that instead of just catching a Metapod, then I'll have at least Tackle and String Shot, and then also Harden. But, you know, I'll have a damaging move, right? Versus not. So that teaches you. Sometimes it's better to raise the baby than it is to just catch. And that isn't always the case. So it isn't like a totally fair, but you understand, right? So smart. Where's Let's Go Metapod and Let's Go Kakuna? Great question. They're too cowardly to make those happen. Also, emotional attachment, absolutely. 100%. 1,200 coupons. For clearing this area for the first time, we got TM50. This should be an easy one. You guys know what TM50 is? TM50, the final TM. 50 of 50. Dodge is really funny. Overheat! Congratulations to Tragic Toaster. You just earned yourself some fish. Fish at Tragic Toaster times 5. Alright, let's see what you get. I'm gonna take a quick sec. We'll see what Toaster gets from fishing. Yellow Tang. Good start. Toaster, you've barely fished. You've never fished? This entire time? This is the first... That was your first time fishing? Ever? What the hell, man? And this is how I find out. Gotta save your channel points? What are you saving your channel points for? You must have over 100,000 channel points. They could be worth something someday. Hello, gorgeous. Hi, Robin. You're going for that 2 million? That's a low S. You have 200,000 channel points? Yo, congrats on the quillfish. Toaster, I just feel like you would enjoy fishing, and fishing is relatively cheap for what it's worth. I think you could spend some channel points on fishing because I think you might enjoy fishing. I don't know. Robin, I'm doing all right. How are you doing? See, you could catch cool stuff like yellow mandarin fish. Was that the last one? Was that all 5? That must have been all 5. Fabulous as always. I'm glad to hear. All right, onwards. I do like that they give you these checkpoints every 10 fights. Or we're obviously going to keep going. Save for pick what I play. I should actually probably get rid of that because honestly, I do request-a-thon. So there's really no need for that channel point redemption. Hair's looking amazing today. Thank you. I bathed. Oh, I can't use Earthquake against you two. What the hell? All right. Just make it 1K instead. So I'll probably start taking requests for Request-a-thon in November. And this time around, requests are going to be for subs only. But yeah, look forward to Request-a-thon 3. You too, man. Channel points can do some pretty powerful things. Well, I don't even want... I want them to do regular, normal things, like fishing. I don't want these grand channel point things. Tino's mom? Okay. I can do that. I wonder, do we have Tino's mom in the folder already? Yep. You betcha. Alright, thanks Tugboat. I didn't know how long ago that would have been. Should probably... We can flip her. Flip. So now she can watch the game. What does that even mean? Oh, then and there's all of the sounds. You can spend your points on sounds. Fun and cool sounds like succulent Chinese meal. The people love succulent Chinese meal. Plusling mining. Wait, this guy might be a gamer. Hang on. She doesn't look like a Pokemon. Neither does a bag of chips, but I guess that's neither here nor there. It's just a sound effect. Just a sound effect. The disrespect is unreal. Oh, you're immune to Earthquake. Boo hiss. For 3,000 Chinese speedrun mukbang, I am 1,000% not gonna eat on stream. Or if I am, it's definitely not going to be a mukbang. That's for damn sure. This is like a decade ago. Me and my friends used to hop on Skype and play Minecraft together. And one of the guys would come in the Skype call and he'd always be eating chips. He was never not eating chips. And you could hear every single crunch. Even if it was poutine? No, I'm not doing a poutine mukbang. You're cheering for newscaster Idlon for the name alone? Hi, Elrixie. I thought you were a fan. I thought you were a bae. Turns out you're just fam. It's Furret! Somebody tell Nugget. Sorry, Jellybean. I hate to be the bearer of bad news. You cheer for the underdog? Don't listen to his advice on sets. I won't. Terrible advice. It's fine. We're gonna go back to the Emerald Battle Tower to get the gold symbol probably pretty soon. It was the right play. I know it was the right play. Based on odds, it was the right play. I understand. So we've got Latios, we've got Suicune, right? Who's a good third? And is it Metagross? I feel like a good physical attacker. What are the sets? Okay, Latios has what you would expect Latios to have. Suicune has like Toxic Protect. And then honestly, we could move the sets around. What is what you expect? 4 attacks? So I think Latios currently has Psychic, Ice Beam, T-Bolt. It doesn't have D-Claw. But I could, again, like, we have Heart Scales, we have TMs. They could relearn some shit. We could do Calm Mind, we could do Recover. I think currently Latios has... Don't need D-Claw. Yeah, that's why it's not currently on there, just because I figured the rest of them had more utility and Psychic was a better stab option. Suicune is that Toxic Protect, Surf, Ice Beam. I think currently... What are we doing for Suicune? I don't remember. It's been a minute. Well, hang on. No. We've got the other... Was it this one? No, I changed it because we were doing... This scene is all fucked up. I changed it because this is the squad that we brought to the Ruby Sapphire Tower. I forgot about that. Anyway. But yeah. We're... For the most part, like, we have a good, fast special attacker in Latios. We have a stally tank who can heal with leftovers. That's Suicune. So I just need a good physical attacker. To me, I feel like Choice Band Metagross would be sick, right? That's what I'm leaning towards, but... What do you think? Choice Band Metagross makes sense. Sweet. The thing about it is we still got to build it, which is going to take a minute. So it's probably going to have like a dedicated... Snorlax 2, 4, 7, 8 are bad for me. Okay. Like with Latios and Suicune. Opposing Latios are somewhat annoying, for sure. Metagross helps all of this. Okay, good. That's great news for a guy like me. So yeah, we're probably going to dedicate a stream to like building that Metagross, and then we'll go back to the Emerald Battle Tower. And that'll be nice, I think, to just have like... To finally just basically say, fuck it, and make like the best team that we possibly can. Even though our Latios isn't as good as it can be. Fucking... we never did Southern Island in our Emerald save. So I don't know what's waiting for me there, whether it's Latios or Latios. We could check that, and then if it's Latios, we could reset for a modest one, and then build another Latios. That might be overkill. I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe it's actually... could be worth doing. What is its current nature? It's a plus speed nature, and then it's like minus defense or special defense or something, but it's not timid, and it's not modest. Yeah. And yeah, folks, there's a poll going on in the Discord. Thank you, Jellybean, for the reminder. Poll going on in the Discord right now in the lobby channel for which Johto starter we should choose when we get to the end of Mount Battle here. So if you want to place your vote towards that, again, you can find that in the lobby. If you're not in the Discord, !Discord for that link. Anyway, I think we're gonna focus on our ribbon guys for the next little while. And then once we're done with them, then we'll probably build that Metagross and then go back to the Emerald Tower Because that's honestly one of the last things across Gen 3 that we need to do. And then truly we're done. Which is crazy. You have a lot of Pokemon. What if it's a tie? I don't know. I'll flip a coin. But currently, we do have one Pokemon that is leading the pack. So at the moment, I have an answer for who to take. We're about 3/4 of the way through Mount Battle, so still got some time to vote, or for other people to show up and for them to vote or whatever. But it's close. You know, they're all within a vote or two of each other. Voted for the cheeked up gator. For alligator in Gen 3 is certainly something. Okay, if all of the teams are gonna start to have like, I don't know, more than 3 Pokemon going forward, then these are gonna start taking a bit longer to do. You're a cheeked up gator? Okay. Ready to use Hydro Pump and Crush? I will not amen or +2 that. Did you end up doing the wrap, by the way? The factory wrap? I know you didn't hit the goal, but did it happen anyway? Thank God. I didn't know if maybe you just like, I don't know, did it anyway at the end of stream or something. That's funny. I liked that there was like a whole like squad of people. You do a cipher if Shofu flew you out. Factory cipher would go crazy. That would go crazy. If Shofu flew you out, maybe you'll be in the next cipher. Yeah, come on, Shofu. It'd be funny because like Shofu usually does those videos of like basically just like, you know, putting out a call saying that that they're working on the next cipher, and then people can like submit their own stuff. But it'd be funny if in that a bunch of your fans commented like, you better like invite LRXC. Like, LRXC does not need to audition for this. You Shofu need to contact him for the privilege of having him on your cipher. Yeah, you and Jim Cool. That'd be so funny. Have a whole like Gen 3 like section of the cipher. This is insane. Why are you rooting for them? You know what? Anytime you're in the factory and you're against a Lapras, there's like a little part of me that's rooting for the Lapras, I won't lie. How about we use fair strats versus Golduck? No, Golduck deserves it. Golduck can eat me. Golduck is not any good, in fact. Use Freeze Dry Blizzard. What's going on, Hawkhead? 2017 VGC says hi. Why do you say that? What was the meta like in 2017? There's a lot of megas running around. Golduck was the only rain abuser that format because the only other legal Swift swimmers were Poliwrath and Love Disc. Damn. What a selection. Golduck was the definition of right place, right time. Good for Golduck. Get that bag. Hawkhead, excellent job on the video of the FunFest mission record. That was a great watch. Folks, if you haven't watched it yet, I'm gonna link it. One sec. I know you linked it in my Discord, but there we go. Folks, if you like Gen 5, if you like the Medal Rally, if you know about two of the hardest medals to obtain in Black and White 2, and you want to see a very passionate group of folks get together and get that medal, it's a great watch, and everything that goes into it. Reception's been not quite what you expected. I'm shocked at the views, Hawkhead. So, yeah, I hope more people watch. Because this to me is something that, like, you know, Pokemon YouTube people would like eat up. You know what I mean? You're told it was length plus new channel. Yeah, I don't know how the dark magic of YouTube functions, but anyway, I hope, I don't know, it gets picked up or someone larger than me shares it or something. But yeah, you did a great job editing and, you know, presenting everything. I think you did a great job. So I hope it sees more traction. Ebzor, casual guy Ebzor. Hang on, this might be my favorite motherfucker. in this video game. Casual guy Ebzor, I aspire to be you when I grow up. He's just a chill guy, yeah. Took way too long to make, but you hope it'll be worth it in the end, and you've learned a lot for future videos. Yeah, I assume you edited it yourself? Dude, editing takes a long fucking time. That's been my, like, biggest kind of realization, and, like, I just, like, underestimated how long YouTube videos take to make for people. Learned that the hard way, but you did it. You put the video out, and you put it out in time for the next Long Island Retro. So, and it's like topical, so it's like people see it and will ideally register for the one upcoming. And maybe you'll break that record, who knows? I'm rooting for you. If I lived closer, I would love to be there. But alas, Canada, am I right? Anyway, but yeah, I hope you have, you know, a lot of folks there this year. Yeah, I kind of liked the ending for what it's worth, and the update. You know, because again, it's more of a push for the Long Island Retro crew to get as many people as possible to reclaim the record. All right, that was battle number. Oh, Casual Guy Ebzor is on battle 69. Just when I thought he couldn't get any better. That's unreal. Imagine living in Canada. Could not be me. Wait. Maybe it could be me. Had a panic moment when it happened and questioned how you wanted to restructure. Found a good compromise. Yeah, I think you handled it well. Wow. Typhlosion. You broke your record today. That's so many steps in a single day. That's outrageous. It's just something parents tell their children to scare them into behaving. If you don't behave, we're gonna force you. We're gonna send you where they force you to behave, okay? You're gonna be so polite. You're gonna be so apologetic. All right. 70 fights in the book. Books? Plural books. Go up a Gyarados with Ice Beam and Hydro Pump rears its head. It'll click Hydro Pump and miss. Anyone know what TMO4 is? Any knowers in chat? TMO4 in Gen 3? TMO4 in Gen 3. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. TMO4 is combined. Congratulations, 9 trails lost. You just earned yourself some fish at 9 trails lost times 5. All right, let's see what you get. Yo, congrats on the Murex shellfish. All right, we got 30 fights to go. Parrotfish, cool. I think this has gone a lot quicker than I was expecting. I know the last 30 fights, you know, the teams are going to be bigger, the levels are higher, obviously. So that's going to make it take a bit longer. But for the most part, we're cruising. What we really need is a TM that teaches Splash. You might be onto something. Do you guys remember Z Splash in Sun and Moon? Splash wasn't totally useless. Still wasn't great, but you know, at least Z Splash was something. All right, level wise we're still in the low 60s, so Sugimori's still chilling, which is good. All right, did you get anything cool, 9 trails? You got some neat stuff. The triumphant return. Dustox. Is it any good? All right, we tried this last time. Does it live a Dragon Claw? Does it ever? Does it get the Omni Boost from Silverwind? No. That would have been too easy for Dustox. Hang on. Exclamation Dustox. Exclamation mark Dustox in chat. Come on, Nightbot. You can do it. I believe. Server commands other than /me/announce are blocked. Did someone try /Dustox? Or is that from server commands are blocked? Why? Is Nightbot being bad? Oh, damn. My commands. What the hell? Is that also Mount Battle? Maybe Nightbot is just having a tough day, because it's been a little slow. But at least it's like given the thing after a minute. Okay, hang on. That's working. Mount Battle is working. What's different about Dustox? Dustox is too powerful? I guess so. I have a suspicion about why it maybe didn't work. Yeah. Okay. I wanted it to just start with the ellipsis, but I think it maybe can't start with a period, or maybe it might not be able to start with any form of punctuation. Anyway. That's better than nothing. Okay, what are we doing? Dragon Claw. The Mantine. Maybe even double up on the Mantine, actually? Hydro Pump Tentacool, crazy. Wrong guy though. Boo! Oh wow. Okay, cool. We take those. attack stat. Follow me, Togetic? Okay. Damn, that did nothing. Bulky ass Togetic. Follow me, Togetic, plus counter Hitmontop. Make it make sense. That's crazy. Oh, you're flying. Damn. Uh-oh. This is our first... Oh, Flygon lives! I take it back. That's crazy. I was gonna say this was... this is gonna be our first knockout. Our first death. For Mount Battle, but... Perhaps I spoke too soon? Oh, unless... Dragon Claw on... Damn, okay. Rip Flygon. Bodybuilder is an awesome trainer class. It's pretty funny. Let's call Taria. Alright, get in there, Tostini. Fuck him up. Yeah, fucking wing attack the Altaria, I guess. Probably my best bet. Bro's a level 100 Lancer. Yeah, it's Junior. It's my boy. He's there for a just in case. In case things get really hairy. We have a safety net. Huge. I don't need to heal in between, right? No, thank goodness. Toaster, what are you up to with your Ribbon Masters? You doing contests in Gen 6 still? Are you doing Battle Maison at this point? Finish the Gen 6 contest. Excellent. Great work. You are doing the Battle Maison right now? Maison really feels like a slog. Are you just doing singles? Is that the play? It's super singles. Okay. Well, good luck. You're fucking getting there, though. I think you need to get to battle 50 in super singles each time you want the ribbon. You need to do 100 super single battles. So, okay, so you can't just like keep the streak going? No opponent's mega? Oh, but you can. I gotcha. Hang on, that's a Articuno. Very interesting. Do we one-shot an Articuno? Almost. Do we burn? No burn. Alright. Spooky. Please don't be on Flygon. Uh-oh. I might actually be in danger? Is it junior time? It might be junior time. Just to be safe. Which is, we're still in the 70s. This is sooner than I thought this was gonna, like, happen. And they confused my boy. What the hell? Level 100 Lantern will save me? I hope so. Surf into... Actually just swap Sugimori, I guess. Send Tostini in there. It's a shame Lapras and Snorlax aren't higher leveled. But, not that they're useless, but, you know. I fear at this point the level discrepancy might be too much for them. Anyway, hopefully Lantern just can carry at this point. Okay. Interesting. This is a hell of a team. I feel like this ramped up out of nowhere. Ludicolo, okay. Lock on. Jesus. Okay, well, lock on Lantern is a non-issue. Let's go for... Let's just double up into the Ludicolo and then we can deal with the Regice. Fake out is annoying, but that's fine. Okay, huge. Big damage. Huge full para. Okay. Thunderbolt, the Regice, that's not going to do anything, but... maybe it'll do like half. I don't know. Was that a crit? That might have been a crit. Okay. Alright, thank you, Lantern. I'm glad I brought you as a just in case, because that could have been spicy. Articuno and Regice, damn. On this rando. What number fight was this, even? 75. Okay, now we're 3/4 of the way there. Why did I think we were earlier? Let's check the poll real quick, see if there's any more votes. No more new ones. Whoa, what a throwback. It's 2025 Pokemon XD Late Night Monday GameCube video game stream. Mattam, that was really hard to read, but I did it. Nice to see you. Mattam does get it. Yeah, the team we just fought versus this team, night and day. I appreciate you reading my tired message. Of course. You're the, like, most consistent. Every time you enter the stream. It's great. I look forward to it. There's something in the Pokemon channel on the Discord. Oh yeah, Cass posted some pretty crazy coasters in there. Some pretty crazy, like, crocheted coasters. Rhydon and Dodrio. The Rhydon is scary. So maybe we'll just double up and leave the Dodrio alone for a turn. Yo, congrats on the carp. This is where in Animal Crossing it would say something about Carpe Diem. Crunch, Soul Rock, Flamethrower, the Dodrio. See if we can't finish Mount Battle in the next hour. Might take a little bit longer, maybe an hour and a half. We'll see. I think we just double up on you, right? I mean, the Intimidate's gonna be annoying. Which means there's probably only an hour or so until I'm going to need the result of the poll. So if you're not in the Discord, exclamation mark Discord to join, there's a poll in the lobby to choose which Johto starter we should claim as our prize once we finish Mount Battle here. It's a close race, I tell you what. I mean, I'll just take whatever is winning by the time we, you know, just whenever it's time to choose. Sharpedo and Shiftry. Sharpedo, maybe we Dragon Claw. No, you know what, Sharpedo, we probably Earthquake. Because the Shiftry, I think we Flamethrower. Big crit. $79. Yeah, 75 must have been like a special sort of mini boss almost. Granted, this so far is a pretty strong start for them. Tyranitar and Armaldo. With the sand. I think I just double Earthquake still. Okay, Flygon probably cleans that up. Definitely cleans that up. Breloom. Okay. This is a cool team that this person has. So, obviously the Swampert's very scary, so I think we just... I think I should probably just double into it. I don't even know if I kill it. What do you got for me? Ice Beam. Is that on Flygon? Eating it up. Yum, yum, yum. All right, battle number 80. against area leader Nade. Blaziken and Heracross. Cool. Cool leads. Cool. Okay. There's the Gyarados that Elric was hoping for earlier. I guess let me probably double up on the Mence. Which protected? That's crazy. I just got wicked outplayed. Wow. What does the Gyarados do? It sets up! Uh-oh. Ruh-roh, Reggie. Okay, try that again. Air Lace probably doesn't do much. That was a crit. Wow. So whatever comes in takes this Dragon Claw now. Okay. Could be worse. Lucky ass. Needed luck to win. I think Dragon Claw the Gyarados, Aerial Ace the Machamp. Declaw Flygon? Huh? Declaw my own Flygon with Zard? What if I could? Misread screen, it's okay. Fly Guy +6. We did it. Alright, 20 to go. $1,600 coupons. That's crazy. Anyone know what TM08 is? TM08 is bulk up. Great move. Let me save just in case. Thunderbolt. Good guess. I'm very sweaty. Have you ever wondered if Flygon and Salamence had their names switched around. Just because like Bagon, Shelgon, Flygon? That's a good point. I hadn't considered that. You didn't mean that? You're lashing out, LRXC. What's going on? Everything okay? Didn't get your daily dose of attention today. Didn't go live today. Once named a Salamence Flygon for that reason, brought it to a Premier Challenge, and they told you that it was against the rules. Yeah, that you can't nickname a Pokemon the name of another Pokemon. Isn't that weird? I kinda get it, but... Do you guys know what to do when you see a Grimer on stream? Anyone can do it. It's just a little command. The emote is always appreciated, don't get me wrong. There we go. Thank you, Goth. Exclamation mark Grimer. It's important to keep track, okay? So if you ever see a Grimer on stream, we gotta keep track. It's Grime time. Grimace, different guy. How dare you? Completely different guy. Nothing in common whatsoever. They didn't catch it until you were in top 4 and they had to politely ask you to change the name. Yeah, what did you change it to? It's Wailord and Wilmer. Quick Claw Ice Beam? How dare you? I think I just double Earthquakes. You had to change it quickly, but you wanted to keep the joke. So as long as it wasn't like exact spelling of another Pokemon. Is this Castform dead? Yep. Azumarill! What a good Pokemon. Flygon, yeah. There's a Ralts in chat for any community game enjoyers. Is this going to be another casual guy? Casual guy Ginner? I think I prefer the other guy. Wait, but this guy has a lantern! Wait! Actually me. This guy has good taste. curious about is if you try to replace a capital I with a lowercase l, would that still be against the rules? Wailord, but it's 2 I's? I guess if it still appears to be Wailord, probably yes. It's gonna get earthquaked, you empathy absent sociopath. Damn. Logan, I've had exes be less mean to me. That's crazy. No, you're good. Uh-oh. Okay, good. I love when they hit the wrong guy. Oh! It got the Omni boost. What was this guy's team? Lantern, Whiscash, Quagsire, maybe something else, but at least those three. Goated team. I had a Whiscash in Gen 6 that I was a big fan of called Whiscash Money. And for whatever reason, I was on Cerebi one day, I was looking at moves, and I saw that Whiscash, through egg moves, got both Dragon Dance and Spark. And Spark is not a particularly good move. I just thought it was funny. So I wanted like a 5 IV Whiscash that had like Waterfall, Earthquake, and then Dragon Dance and Spark. Just because I thought that would be funny. I think I ended up getting like a 3 IV one and said, good enough. Whiscash 2 in the Frontier has Spark. That's crazy. So then that plus Dragon Dance also, I was like, to one that's let you down multiple times, that's unfortunate. Because it's so cool. It's just a bummer that Spark is not a very good move, but I feel like it would catch a lot of people off guard to have a Whiscash and then suddenly it uses an electric move. It's true, 30% paralysis, that's a good point. Had not considered. I guess just Dragon Claw the Walrein probably does the trick. Flamethrower the Tropius. So weird because I think it's the only non-electric that gets Spark in Gen 3. It's two types that shouldn't learn electric moves. I think it just has something to do with, I think particularly Barboach appearing similar-ish to like an electric eel. Maybe that's like the best I can come up with. I don't know if Catfish have something similar, probably not. But yeah, it's an interesting choice. Even like that feels like a stretch. So like for them to decide that. Can Catfish zap you? Is that a thing that Catfish can do? Uh-oh. They shock a bit? Okay. The more you know. The whiskers? I see. I mean, I guess I just double Earthquake. I don't know that it does the trick against either of these two. I guess we'll see. Like, that didn't do anything to Slacking, so I think we're in danger. Night Goth, thanks for hanging. What did the Slacking do? Did the Slacking click Earthquake? No. Something's dead. Sugimori's dead as hell to that. Yeah, that's a big bummer. Rip Sugimori. Let's go Tostini. And let's go Earthquake and, I don't know, Wing Attack the Wigglytuff. I'm so in trouble with my level 100 Lantern. Yeah, man. We're in a dire situation. There's bad news bears over here. Yep. So everyone on my team gets the Earth Ribbon. And then I also get a reward of one of the Johto starters for doing this. So we got to do Mount Battle 3 times total to get all 3 Johto starters. Slaking? Did I say slaking? Because that's what I meant to say. Casual dude lacks. But this is a different model for the casual dude. Like, that last fight had Slaking and some other busters. This one has Rhyhorn and Clamperl. Yeah. Me when I bring a Rhyhorn on level 8 something of Mount Battle. Lightning Rod Clamperl? Lightning Rod Rhyhorn, yeah. Maybe. Big 75 for Sugimori. Let's go. Sugimori started at like 58. This has been like okay experience-wise for Sugimori. What am I doing? Dragon Claw, Aerial Ace. It's nice to see this game again. Since I started streaming, it's almost been like an annual tradition to play this game at this point. Yeah, this is 100 battles. Only the last 30 or so are between levels like 60 to 70. With an overleveled team, this seems really, really boring. Yeah, it is. I don't think I mean, you could do this with your in-game team, and it would probably be more fun or more interesting, but the name of the game here is speed. Well, you know, to a degree. Half speed, half... You know, like if I really wanted to, I could have rolled up with Rayquaza and Kyogre. You know what I mean? Yeah, maybe we would have been done by now. I don't know, but... I at least wanted to use Pokemon that could either use the experience, save for Lantern, but again, Lantern's more of a safety net. And obviously I want to use Sugimori because he's my boy. That's true too. And then the reward for Colosseum Mount Battle is, I'd argue, quite a bit more interesting than one of the Johto starters, but takes quite a bit longer to do the Colosseum one. What's fucked up about the Colosseum one is if you do Mount Battle in the story mode, it doesn't reward you with Ho-Oh. Like, you have to do it in the Mount Battle mode that you just access through the menu of the game. But if you do Mount Battle in the story, the way that we're doing it in XD right now, you don't get Ho-Oh, which is fucked up. I guess we just double Earthquake here. I don't know that Golem dies. Roundabout way to get the Johto starters, considering you can get all three in Colo less tediously. Absolutely. Maybe. I don't know how many people would have played XD and not Colosseum. I don't know how they sold. I imagine Colosseum sold better than XD. That's the reasons going wrong. Your favorite video. Live Sugimori Earthquake. That's specific. Hawkhead, I got my 3 Johto starters from completing the regional decks in Emerald 3 times over. This was before I had access to Colosseum or XD. It took a while. It took a lot of trades, as you can imagine. That's a good point, yeah. It would have been good for purification, for sure. Just rapid fire battle after battle. Yeah, I mean, at the time, it's the only way, like using the GBA games, it was the only way I could. So that's what I did. Come on, C dot. Oh. C dot lives to see another turn. Nice misdirection. Wasting a turn. Nose pass was gonna boom. You think? Do you think this whole team is just boom? Give me Dragon Claw on the C-Dot, Flamethrower on the Weezing? I don't even... Oh, okay. Does C-Dot get boom? Maybe C-Dot goes boom, actually. Oh, rip. Okay. Do you think this whole team is just go boom? Oh yeah, I mean... Okay, let's assume the Pineco is protecting. Neither is protecting. Hang on. Don't kill the Pineco? I'm not targeting it. Oh, but we one-shot the Weezing. Although, unless they have something else in the back. It's a Graveler. Okay. Yeah, maybe this is a whole boom team. And the Pineco goes boom. There's a full explosion team in the Coliseum e-reader room. That's actually pretty brutal. Sudowoodo! Pineco used spikes. Damn. That's not boom. I don't know. Earthquake. Okay. Pineco lives to see another day. All right. Double focus band? Nope. Unlucky. Do. That was 89. Number 90. You should be proud. It's quite the feat to even reach me at the end of Area 9. Now seal your nerves and come on. Alright, we've got Area Leader Reagan. And then we've got 10 more fights. And then we gotta choose one of the Johto starters. So again, if you're not in the Discord and you'd like to be, there's a poll going on in there right now to choose the Johto starter that we should take once we're done with Mount Battle. Regirock is crazy to see. Flagon maybe does the trick. Cool. Gligar clicks. Oh shit. Aerial Ace, alright. Crit Aerial Ace from the Gligar. Big damage. Gimme Dragon Claw on the Gligar. Flamethrower on the Metagross. Big crit on the Metagross. You'll love to see it. I don't know if we needed it, but I'll take it. Crit mattered. And the Skarmory. What a squad. Gligar hangs on! The Gligar is living! Unreal. Big damage on Sugimori. This is a cool team, if nothing else. All right, 10 more fights to go. Well, I'll be. I didn't think I'd lose. Here are your poker coupons. It's sure tiring to be an area leader, though. I should take a spa vacation and get refreshed. Got 17 hundo. For completing this area for the first time, we get TM40. What's TM40? Area Lace. Okay. Not too shabby. And then let me save just to make sure. Excellente. Orbis and Milotic. Spooky stuff for our leads. What level are we working with at this point? 66. Okay. Well, again, Sugimori started at 58 and has gained enough XP that it's like 76 right now, which is pretty good. This is a full team of 6. I wonder if all 10 of these fights are going to be 6 Pokemon per squad. Hi, Spadonic. Great to see you. How you doing? Bro hates to see Earthquake. Oh! My boy! No, yeah, Earthquake from you. Aerial Ace on Ludicolo. Incoming fake out? No fake out. Kinda hungry even though you had some Burger King not too long ago? Damn, what do you get from Burger King? Burger King is Hungry Jack's there. Really? I never knew that. Whopper box with some nugs and onion rings. That does sound fucking good. I'm getting peckish. I'm probably gonna have a wee snack once we're done here. Burger King, Hungry Jack, Dairy Queen, and Ice Cream Joker. Would you say the Joker is in fact Jack in the Box? Or am I off base? Because I know that has Jack in the name, but you understand. I guess double earthquake me again. Didn't mean to make y'all a Hungry Jack. I was starting to feeling it for the last little bit. Spadonic, does your Hungry Jacks have a Hershey's Sundae pie on the menu? Sandvale go. Sandslash, use Sandvale somehow. Oh, Sandville Cacturn. So cool. This is a sand team. This is a bona fide sand team. In fact, the last team might have been a rain team, just they never had the opportunity to click Rain Dance. Dragonclaw, Gligar, Flamethrower, Cacturn. Fun Old Man, What a Trainer class. It's very good. I'm a big fan of that one. I'm a big fan of Casual Guy. No, but your Pizza Hut has a Hershey's Brownie, which is super yummy. That does sound good. You don't like how I pronounce Gligar? You think it's Gligar, not Gligar? What did I say, Gligar? I don't know. Tomato. Gligar. Is that what Gligar sounds like in the anime? Gligar. Wait. Earthquake. Flamethrower. Gliscor is the worst offender instead of Gliscor. Gliscor. What do I say? I might say Gliscor. Yeah. Gliscor. Def Gliscor. They'll pronounce it the way you want. I can't stand people who like legit get uppity about fucking Pokemon pronunciations. I don't mean any of y'all, but there's some people who they're like, no, you say it like this. I'm like, dude, relax. Raikou is a great example. Raikou, Raikou. Who cares? Anyway, double earthquake. Sorry, Logan. Oh, helping hand Umbreon. Wait. Unless Raikou had speeds? Nope. Excellent rage bait. Thank you, good sir. Sugimori's getting up there. Sugimori might get to 80 by the time we're done. Oh my god, do you have all 3 dogs? Uh-oh. Suicune is scary. You're bothered by Raikou? Okay. Why should it be Raikou? I'm not saying the ooh. Wow, different people have different lived experiences and habits, so sometimes we speak differently. It's Spadonic. I mean, you know, you see it, you read it, you're on the internet. You stream yourself. Here's another one. Speaking of the dogs, I'm referring to them as dogs, but there's some pretty, I don't know, dedicated, we'll say, folks who are like, they're cats. They're not dogs, they're cats. Like, I hate to break it to you, they're Pokemon. Look at the build on this guy. Solog. They're neither, they're beasts? Yeah, sure. Oh shit, bro, is it starters? Is this gonna be a starter team? Suicune is now how you'll be pronouncing Suicune forever. Lou will love that. Yeah, man. Earthquake, if it ain't broke. This guy's got a whole starter team. That's so sick. Soon to be our Gator? We're still chilling at 9 votes. Love the new pod up. Didn't have time to comment yet, but you'll re-listen to it when you take your dog for a walk. Think of something to write. Spadonic, you're so thoughtful. I love reading your comments. Thank you for listening. I'm so glad you like the show. I really like the latest episode. I think it's a lot of fun. Oh. Give me, I don't know, Dragon Claw, Flamethrower. Thank you for making something fun to listen to. Oh my god. Our pleasure. Truly. Oh, really? That's really nice. I'm glad. Have yet to listen? No worries. Oh, hang on, we got 10 votes. Oh my god, we're tied again. Gang. I mean, if it does end up being tied, I'm just gonna flip a coin, but The vote is currently tied. 2 of the 3 starters have the same number of votes. Folks, if you haven't voted yet, it is a close race. Okay? We only got a few more fights before we gotta choose. If you're not in the Discord, !Discord. Get in there and vote. Not the Gyarados, man. There's probably Lightning Rod Manectric next to this Gyarados, too. Alright, Flygon is going to Dragon Claw. Sugimori is going to Earthquake. These are level 68. You've never played Coliseum or XD? Have you had access to them? Like, did you ever have a GameCube or Wii, or... I feel like that's the biggest issue for most people. I think it's very exciting that they're going to be on the Switch to GameCube collection. And I know you've got that already, Spadonic, so you must be stoked on that. Maybe I think I want this Gyarados gone, so we'll double up into it, and then we'll deal with the Starmie, I guess. Seems fine. Never had a GameCube growing up. You had a Wii, but at that point the GameCube games were out of reach mostly. Totally, yeah. I'm in a similar boat where, like, I never had a GameCube, but I had a Wii, but I wasn't getting GameCube games for the Wii. I was getting Wii games. It wasn't until like later in life. Like, I got my copy of Coliseum secondhand from an EB Games, but I didn't have a memory card. I didn't even have a GameCube controller for the longest time, but I saw Coliseum used at this store. And I was like, even when I was like, this was like maybe late middle school, early high school, I was like, I'm gonna want that in the future. So I got it, but wasn't really able to play it yet. So it wasn't until much later in life that, like, I got a controller. I think I got my first GameCube controller actually when Smash 4 came out, because that's what I'm currently using, is the Smash 4 GameCube controller. So that's when I got my first GameCube controller, and then I didn't get a memory card even until years later. But it was really cool finally getting to play Coliseum, but I don't think I started my first Coliseum actual playthrough until like after high school. Can't wait to see what it does to the prices of those games. I fear it might not do much. If anything, it might even make the prices for them go up. Once more people have access to play those games, I fear more people are going to want to own those games physically. Like, I don't know that games releasing on Switch Online actually makes the prices of physical go down. I might be wrong. I might be way off base. Rhydon and Mantine. Neither are good for our squad. But maybe the Rhydon took that much from Charizard's Earthquake, so it probably dies to Flygon's Earthquake, and then Charizard can, I guess, just Aerial Ace the Mantine. Probably not going to do much. But maybe the Mantine doesn't do much this turn. Cool. Hydro Pump miss. Hydro Pump into Flygon. Okay. Rip Flygon. That's fine. We can get Toastini out there. Get Tostini a little bit of experience. Could have given somebody an experience share, I suppose, but then Charizard wouldn't be as high a level as it is. So, whatever. This might do the trick. Aerial Ace Shockwave? Shockwave has to be enough at that range, right? Yeah. I would have been shocked if it wasn't. All right, 5 to go. 96, 97, 98, 99, 100. Togetic and Ninjask. Okay. The Togetic might follow me, but... You know what? Actually, call me crazy. We haven't done this the whole time. Let me Dragon Claw the Togetic. Let me Swords Dance with Sugimori. They're also Swords Dancing. And they're faster than both of my guys. What is a Ninjask gonna do? Realistically, right? Follow me again? Okay. So then... Oh my god, they're setting up again? That's scary. I'm not gonna lie, that's scary. Especially if they have a Baton Pass, that's frightening. So now Flygon, Dragon Claws, whatever comes in for the Togetic, and not the Ninjask. It's a Miltank. Okay. This probably does like a little less than half. Oh no, it does more than half. Okay. That's surprising. So then... Don't Baton Pass, please? Yikes! Into what? Oh god. Into Armaldo. Oh, really close. Okay. So the Armaldo's at +2 right now. That's crazy. And then the Ninjask is back. So Flygon is just gonna Earthquake. Sugimori is gonna Aerial Ace. Believe it or not, the Ninjask. Yeah. Sugimori does outspeed the Armaldo. I'm gonna bet Flygon does also. So Armaldo's pretty slow. So I'm gonna say like the +2 speed to it doesn't do a ton. Yeah. Flygon still has speeds, that's great. I feel like that could have went a lot worse. And I mean we still have Lantern in the back, but like still. That went okay. Big level 80 for Sugimori. Got there well before the 100th fight, so that's nice. Very nice. Folks, I don't say this too often because I don't like to, I don't know, shill or whatever, but first off, thank you for being here. If you have any friends or if you know anyone who is a Pokemon fan but particularly enjoys Gen 3, feel free to tell them about the stream. We are sort of approaching the end of our time in Gen 3 here. We still got some stuff to do. We're still going to be streaming it for, I would assume, at least another month, at least. But, you know, still would love to just like find some more Gen 3 enjoyers. So if you know anybody, feel free to share the stream. I'd really appreciate it. But thank you for being here. That's all. Okay. What am I doing? I mean, probably just Dragon Claw the Crobat. Aerial Ace the Heracross. Seems good to me. Uh-oh. Does the Gen 3 era date back to last summer? It dates back to... So we did Coliseum Mount Battle 2 years ago? 2023? I think that's right. Yeah, I think that's right. I think 2023 is when I started streaming regularly again. And yeah, we did Coliseum Mount Battle to get Ho-Oh finally. And then, yeah. Then we started the Emerald Battle Frontier. We did the Shiny Charmander hunt. Handful of other Gen 3 stuff. A lot of my Gen 3, like my living decks, like getting that Ho-Oh was the last piece I needed for my living decks, barring mythicals. I think it was last summer I was doing Battle Frontier, and that's how you found my stream, and you stuck around for the vibes. Thanks, man. That's very nice to hear. Oh, they toxicked Hariyama. I didn't even clue into that. They toxicked Hariyama for Guts Hariyama. That's crazy. Okay, anyway, can Aerial Ace kill you, please? Oh, you fake out. You're fake out Guts Hariyama. Alright. At least I assume it's Guts. I think that might be Hariyama's only... Or no, Hariyama probably also gets Thick Fat in Gen 3. So it's got to be one of those two. I mentioned LRXC and you started watching those two. Yeah, man. LRXC is great because he's like... there's a lot of complaints in his chat for like how long he takes to make a decision, but he's like... It's fascinating how many things he considers, and 99% of the time is finding like the correct decision in like the highest stakes, in the furthest anyone has ever gotten in the Frontier, like as of late. Especially the fact that he's just sort of continuing to increase the streak is outrageous. I feel like he is gonna get to a point where he's at like 200 wins, but 210 would be the 10th Noland fight, which I feel like would just be a giant milestone for that streak. I don't know if that's in like the back of his head at all, but That to me would be like an insane milestone. I mean, 200 would be obviously just because it's like a nice like round number, but 210 in particular would be 10 Nolans. Yeah. I find I'm very fortunate that I consider them friends. They might consider me a friend. I don't know. Maybe an acquaintance. I'll leave that up to them. Okay, what are we doing? We're gonna click Dragon Claw into the Swellow, Aerial Ace into the Hariyama. But I've been working on Gen 3 for a long time. I probably decided to complete Gen 3 back in 2017, and most of that time before I ever streamed it was just working on the living decks and then just doing other like various playthroughs over the years. And then yeah, finally deciding to stream it, and I mean having the equipment to be able to also was a big part of it. Initially, before I knew about the GB operator, finally getting my hands on a Game Boy player for the GameCube was huge. And what's funny about that is I never use that thing anymore, which is kind of a bummer because it is a cool piece of tech, but I mean the footage is just like crystal clear on the operator because it's basically just an emulator. So it's just nicer on the eyes, easier to use. But there's a certain amount of like aura using the Game Boy player, you know? Dragon Claw, Flygon, Flamethrower, Shift Tree. Protect from the Flygon, actually. Okay. Fair enough. Okay. We're getting there. I'm getting EP, but we're almost there. I am glad that it seems like we're going to be able to do the whole 100 fights in a single stream. That's pretty cool. Probably going to be sub 5 hours, assuming the final couple of fights here aren't like outrageous for some reason. 81 for Sugimori. He's getting up there. I don't know if I want Sugimori to hit 100 in Gen 3. I guess if he does hit 100, then we could actually use him in the Ruby Sapphire Tower for the level 100 mode. Alright, here we go. 2 fights left. One last time. If you haven't voted for which Johto starter we should claim as our prize at the end of Mount Battle here, there's a poll in the lobby channel of the Discord. !Discord for the link to join if you're not already in there. But if you are in there and you haven't voted yet, feel free to do so. There is currently a tie. So if you feel like breaking that tie, you know what to do. Does double earthquake? Oh, you have protect. Uh-oh. I think I'm much more afraid of the Regirock. And these are level 70. Level 70 Regis here. Alright, we dealt with the Regirock, but I assume Regi Ice is next. Who else is this person gonna have? There's Regi Ice. I think Regi Ice probably still goes down to double Earthquake still. Because Regi Ice is more specially defensive than physically defensive. Regirock is more physically defensive. Registeel is equal for both. Okay. Logan probably wouldn't be too stoked to just see more Earthquake spam for this fight, but what are you gonna do? Electrode? That's not what I was expecting at all. Are the rest of your team just gonna be like spheres? Is that what's happening? Waiter. Oh, waiter. I'll have another earthquake, waiter. Thank you. Shedinja. Weird. Electrode, Glalie, Shedinja. Another full explosion team. I mean, maybe the Electrode and the Glalie have explosion, and then the Shedinja would be immune. That's a possibility. Alright, folks. Battle number 100 is up next. I have not looked to see what any of these teams are, so it's been kind of like a nice surprise. So I'm excited to see what the Battle 100 team is going to be. There might be box legendaries on it, honestly. Like, there might be, you know, Kyogre, Groudon, Rayquaza, maybe. We'll see. So there's nothing up here. Okay. We can save ahead of time. Just in case. You never know. I lose power for no reason. Flygon, Sugimori, they gotta be the lead. They've been the lead this whole time. I'm not gonna wimp out and lead Lantern now. But we do still have Lantern as a backup just in case. Who do we got? Battle number 100. Very good of you to come. I'm Battleless, the master of Mount Battle. Let me test your abilities in the Mount Battle Coliseum. Who will win, you or I? Alright, man. Love the drone shot. Mount Battle Master Battleless. Does he have a handlebar mustache? Does he ever? Holy shit. He's got lots. He's got the Lotties. Uh-oh. Alright. Let's Dragon Claw Latias. Sugimori, believe it or not. Swords Dance. I know it's currently at -1, so now we're just up to +1. Okay. Aerial Ace from the Mence into Flygon. Flygon eats it up. Dragon Claw from the Latias. Is that also into Flygon? It is, and it was a crit! Fuck. Okay, so Theodore, only level 50. However, Theodore has Ice Beam. So maybe we Ice Beam the Mence, Aerial Ace the Latias. There's Latios, okay. Aerial Ace from the Mence again. Into Sugimori. Sugimori eats it. Theodore stays untouched, which is huge. Because I think if Theodore can keep just firing off Ice Beams against this guy, assuming he's all dragons, he might have like a Metagross next or something. He's got Slacking. Oh, fuck. That sucks. So then it's going to be Protect from Theodore. Sugimori is going to... Am I going to Earthquake? Yeah, because Lapras is protecting. So I am going to Earthquake. This isn't going to hit the Latios. We can maybe Ice Beam the Latios next turn. But just in case the Slacking cool targets Thunderbolt into Awesome. Hyper Beam into Charizard. Damn. That's probably a dead Charizard. Yep. Bummer. Okay. So then we'll send out Kirby. Absolutely gagged you made it back for this fight. You're just in time. Okay, we're gonna do Ice Beam on the Latios, although Lapras might just die to like Thunderbolt, unfortunately. So what if I like double into the Latios? Maybe this is Thunderbolt on Snorlax? Cope? No, that's probably a dead Lapras. Lapras lives! No way. Slacking's loafing around. That's fine. That did nothing. We're 20 levels below. You know, it is what it is. Huge. I'm glad I doubled up. Okay. Great. Dusclops. Oh god, are you gonna skill swap? Uh-oh. I'm gonna protect Theodore. I'm gonna Shadow Ball the Dusclops again? Hyper Beam. Nice. Good protect. Imprison. On Theodore. Does it? Oh, and Snorlax. I can't use Shadow Ball. That's crazy. That's the first time Imprison has ever worked. Ever in the history of the world. I'm going to Toxic the Slacking. I'm going to start Cursing. Huge. Excellent. Exquisite turn from me. No miss on the Toxic either. And then Protect. Oh, Protect is also imprisoned? That's insane. All right. Maybe just also try to Toxic the Dusclops then, I guess. And then... Curse on Snorlax? Wow. Ice Beam. Please don't be on Snorlax. Damn. I was gonna be like, I can rest. You hate to see it. Alright, Tostini. I don't know that Tostini is gonna be able to do a lot, but Tostini's here. I mean, the Dusclops has Ice Beam, so like, that's spooky. Let's... Oh yeah, Ice Beam is also... Wait! This Dusclops has shut down so much of my shit. Shadow Ball, Protect, and Ice Beam, all with a single Imprison. That's unreal. All Theodore can do is Toxic. That's crazy. Heal Bell? I don't know, man. Wing Attack. The fucking Dusclops, actually. Wing Attack the Dusclops. Chip the Dusclops. That was pretty good. This Dusclops was built to beat me specifically. Evidently. Who knew? Cool Heal Bell animation. That'll make for good B-roll. If nothing else. I don't know. Oh my god, Tostini lived? Heal Bell clear Imprison? No, Heal Bell only clears status conditions. And even then, it doesn't clear Confusion. Yeah. Heal Bell again for vibes. Wing Attack the Dusclops. Alright. 07's for Tostini. Thank you for your service. Junior, it's all up to you, my man. My two favorites, side by side. Assuming Theodore doesn't get killed. I don't think the Dusclops can kill Lapras. What does it use? The Dusclops probably clicked Ice Beam into the Dragonite slot, if I were to guess. Yeah. No freeze, I swear to God. Okay. That's a dead Slacking. So we take those. Who do you have in the back? Level 51 for Theodore. Theodore can no longer do Metagross. Uh-huh. Metagross basically fully counters. That's still sealed. Yep. It's gonna be Heal Bell again, I guess. And then Surf. Surf? No. Thunderbolt. Thunderbolt on the Metagross. For sure. Okay. And then we just gotta not die this turn. Aerial Ace. I mean, Earthquake would have been bad, but Aerial Ace obviously not too bad. Heal Bell for fun. / that's the only thing Lapras can do right now. I could Toxic Lantern and then heal the Toxic with Heal Bell. Now that's thinking with portals. Big damage. Alright, well, I'm glad I brought Junior and didn't just bring another, like, level 50 something. heal bell one more time. Surf for the win. Sweet. We did it, folks. Mount Battle. 1 of 3 in the books. And yes, we got the Earth Ribbon on our whole party, but obviously the main ones. Sugimori, Kirby, and Theodore. Magnificent. Yes, truly magnificent. You being so young may not understand how I can be so happy about losing. Well, I'm delighted, even ecstatic, that someone so young as you could defeat me. Congratulations. Here are your Poke Coupons for clearing Area 10. We get 2,000. Wow. Oh my, you did it. You cleared Mount Battle entirely without changing your Pokemon once. Okay. Your talent is incredible. Without thoroughly knowing and trusting your Pokemon, this feat would have been simply impossible. For your record-setting Pokemon, let me give you these as mementos of your training here at Mount Battle. They're exclusive ribbons for commemorating their 100 win streak at Mount Battle. You can take pride in it. The whole party received ribbons, specifically Earth ribbons. Also, I would like you to have one of these very special Pokemon. I've been planning to give them to a trainer who has shown me extraordinary promise. I'm quite proud of them. Choose one. All right, folks. Let's check the poll. The hell? Hang on. Just trying to zoom. Why is this here? I don't want to fuck anything up, but... You think people here and shouting should get their votes counted twice? I might have a solution for that. Okay, in the Discord. I made this poll earlier. There's 10 votes in it. Let's see which Johto starter we should take. We have a tie. 2 out of the 3 starters have the same number of votes. Poor Cyndaquil only got 2. So here's what we're going to do. Whoever's in chat right now, you're going to get to vote between Chikorita and Totodile, okay? You have 2 minutes. Oh my god, it's tied. It's tied with 2 votes. Please. Who's going to break the tie? We have 2 votes for Totodile. Oh shit. I don't think Dilbs is still here. I think Dilbs probably went to sleep. Is my footage like glitching? Oh yeah, it is. What the hell is up with that? What the fuck? Oh yeah, you're... Yeah, it looks like a bad GIF. Weird. Why is it doing that? Has it been doing that this whole time? Okay, down to the wire. Totodile. Totodile is the winner. Hang on. The footage is like wicked fucked. What the hell is happening? Did it just start doing this, or has it kind of been fucky like the whole time? Is Discord being weird? No. I don't think so. Def started only a minute ago? Okay. Just like I kind of want to use this footage. So I don't want it to... of just me choosing... or me getting this starter, so I don't want it to be fucked. Why is it doing that? It looks normal on my monitor, so like what gives? Yeah, it is possible my computer's maybe having a moment for some reason. Unfortunate. Having to start battle all over again? God, please. They're talking good sense. We will do Mount Battle again. Just not for a while. Yeah, there is something going on with my CPU. Oh, it looks normal. It doesn't look like it's glitching anymore. You think it's fine now? I agree. I'm gonna choose Totodile while the getting's good. Okay. Totodile, fair and square. So you'll take my Totodile, raise it with loving care. Obtain the Totodile was transferred to the PC storage system. We don't get to see it? I want you to never forget the way you feel now. I want you to keep battling on with that feeling in your heart. And one day I want you to return and defeat me again. I'll be expecting you. I mean, we gotta do it. We gotta do it 2 more times. If not for just the Johto starters. But we have some other ribbon masters that are gonna want the Earth ribbon. So we'll definitely do Mount Battle again in the future. Congratulations on your 100 win streak. Your battle was absolutely great. This exclusive ribbon is a token to commemorate your 100 win streak. Please treasure it. You can get ribbons every time you accomplish 100 win streak battles. We're waiting for your next challenge. Thank you for making a challenge. All right. So sure enough, we'll go to Sugimori for this. Sugimori's ribbons currently has champion ribbon, winning ribbon, effort ribbon, and the Earth ribbon, which actually doesn't say the name of the ribbon, but that's at least what it's called. So then I think Theodore should look more complete. Okay, well, there's Kirby. Kirby's done cute, smart, and tough contests. Has the winning ribbon, the effort, and this is the national ribbon. The national ribbon is the one you get for purifying. So Snorlax and Lapras are both shadow Pokemon. National for purifying, thank you. So Lapras has all of the contest ribbons plus the artist ribbon, and then the winning ribbon, the effort ribbon, and national, and now Earth. So both Lapras and Kirby need the Hall of Fame ribbon. Kirby needs the rest of the contest ribbons plus the artist ribbon. All three of them need the victory ribbon. And then that's it. So Sugimori needs like a fucking lot more, but yeah, right? Contests, 20 contests, ribbons, Hall of Fame ribbon, 2 Battle Tower ribbons, effort ribbon, artist ribbon, Earth ribbon, and then national ribbon is a given if they were purified. So Charizard can never get the national, but that's fine. That doesn't like preclude it from being a ribbon master or anything, because it could not get that ribbon. So yeah, Snorlax I think is going to be the only one of the 3 who is able to actually get every single ribbon, because Charizard and, well, I mean, you know, Charizard already can't have the national, so there goes that. Lapras will be able to get most ribbons except for the ribbon that you get from Legends Arceus. Snorlax can get that ribbon. Lapras cannot. So Lapras can get all of them except for that one. Snorlax can still get all of them, which is great. The cool thing about each of these guys too is, I mean, Charizard can Mega Evolve, but all 3 of them are going to be able to not just Dynamax, but Gigantamax in Generation 8. So that's going to be cool. But yeah, Theodore's getting there. Theodore really just needs the victory ribbon and then the Hall of Fame ribbon. So I got to make sure that I don't forget to bring them through the league at least once. I feel like that's a ribbon that people maybe forget sometimes. But yeah, we're getting there. This was a big one to tick off the list. And then of course the rest of the squad also has, it's funny that Flygon and Charizard are only 1 ribbon away from being like equal. Anyway, Toastini now has this one. As for you, Toast. And then Junior, my boy, has the Earth ribbon. Feels very good, man. And before I forget, let's also check out our other prize that y'all voted for. Where is it? Over here. This Totodile. Let's put Totodile over in this box. Totodile just looks so happy. I agree. So it's a naughty Totodile. It has the ID for my XD. Yeah, okay. 283. Very cool. Naughty feels like a good nature. I don't remember what Naughty is. Natures don't matter too much. Pokemon natures. Naughty is plus attack minus Spadef. That's better in Gen 4 for Totodile, I think. Whatever. It doesn't matter too much. So the moves on this Totodile, I think, are the interesting bit. Okay. So ordinarily, Totodile starts with what? Like Scratch and Leer or something? So this one has Scratch and Leer plus Crunch and motherfucking Hydro Cannon. Which is so sick. So we're gonna get the other 2 Johto starters, and our final playthrough through Pokemon Emerald, our Emerald Victory Lap, is going to have all 3 of these Johto starters plus 3 other cool Pokemon on that team. Okay, so 1 member of that team now acquired. Excellent. All right. And then for anyone curious, this was the squad that we used when we actually played through XD. We've got Stella the Ursaring. She's great. Orion the Starmie. Pretty iconic Starmie moveset, to be honest. Could be Psychic instead of Recover, but whatever. Beyblade the Claydol. Pretty funny. Screens plus Boom. Nimbus the Altaria. Sub Dragon Dance. Outrageous. Droomish. Pretty good set. No Spore. What are you going to do? Ryan. The Flareon. Quick Attack, Fire Blast, Flamethrower, and Shadow Ball. And then I think this Salamence was like the latest edition. We kept it as a Shadow Salamence for like the final fight. Yeah, if you're curious to see how that very first XD playthrough went, the whole thing I believe is in the Discord. And there should, if I haven't done a playlist for it, I should, just to make sure it's all in the same place. I got a lot of like administrative shit along those lines to do. Is just go back and make sure all the playthroughs are actually together and easily findable. Anyway, that's gonna do it for me tonight, folks. So you choose Flareon. I did for this playthrough, certainly, yeah. It was great. What does it know again? Fire Blast and Flamethrower. It's just missing Ember and fucking Fire Spin. Yeah, it was pretty good. I liked it. You grinded the first 40 battles of Mount Battle to get your Shroomish Spore before the final few fights. It was pain, but it was worth it though, right? Having Spore. Cool. Well, I'm going to transfer all these guys back over to Emerald probably. And then next time we do Mount Battle, we're going to have a completely different team of 6. Just to, you know, if I'm going to do it, may as well get another squad of 6, the Earth Ribbon. You know what I mean? And 3 of them, again, are probably going to be like Ribbon Masters in training. Caught all of Greevil's Mons first try. Well done. Good shit. Take me back to Fanac City, where the grass is green and the girls are pretty. There's a Chinchou in chat, my boy. All right. Yeah, folks, that's going to do it for me. Thank you so much for hanging out, especially if you were here like the whole time. Really appreciate the company. Hope you enjoyed the Mount Battle climb. The next thing we're going to send the Ribbon guys back to Emerald. Right? No, I lied to you. I lied to you? I lied to you. I think we're going to actually send them to Ruby, and we're going to do the level 100 Ruby Tower. We've got some level 100s that we can choose from for that. So, yeah. So stay tuned for that. I think that should be fun. Do you guys want to raid anybody before we go? we're gonna raid G Medley because G Medley is currently streaming Pokemon Channel, and Pokemon Channel pretty famously gets you not a copyright strike, but like the entire VOD gets flagged. So VODs for that do not exist, but someone can stream it and usually be pretty fine. So go say hi to G Medley. They're great. If you've got Caprio Hay, Caprio Pog, Dancing Teddy Ursa, whatever, feel free to use it when you go say hi to Medley. Give him a follow. I'll see you probably tomorrow night. I guess we'll do the Ruby Sapphire Battle Tower level 100 mode. See if we can't do it first try like we did level 50. Yeah, should be fun. Cool. I'll see you then. If you're not in the Discord, !Discord to join. And I'll see you next time. Bye.